Hey, blood starved. I think we're playing this. I haven't touched Vypper in a while. This came out in Way of the Witcher, right? Yeah. Basically, since immediately after it released. There have been a few buffs. Vypper got a prov buff. Skellen got a prov buff. Cadaverin became a card. Wagenberg got better. But yeah, let's just make 12 Vipers. Hey, Kafka. Hey, eviction notice. Let's lose all our mosaics. Or maybe, just maybe, we'll win some games. Hey, West. So I think we want blue coin. I think. What's on the menu today? you'll see as soon as the game starts.
You've got the heart of an uncrate.
Shit. Okay, we need Vypper. We're missing like everything too. Okay, we need Fisher King or Vypper or a Neuromancy or Royal Decree. We can get Royal Decree with Menno. Okay, we can do this, kind of. Oh, nice. Oh, I just have a Vypper in my hand. Oh, never mind. Even better. Even better. What was I worried about? Wee. What is this? Oh, you're not familiar with the Vypper deck? Let me introduce you. He's sophist.
I promise you a quick death.
So we're gonna do. How much do I want to protect the Iteran? That'll probably die. And that's okay.
My friend here will tear you to pieces.
You could like burn Decree to get Wagon or Wagenberg. That might have been worth it, I'm not sure. Oh my god, it's not dying. It's going after the Vipers instead. Amazing. I think I'm gonna start with this one.
We'll be victorious. Freya's bulwark. That's what we are.
Is there a chance that this lives? Like, he didn't kill Theodoran, and he could have killed Theodoran. I guess now I get cooed with both of these live? That's a problem. Giving Vypper immunity? No, why would you do that? Ah, fuck. Yeah, that works.
Yeah, you feed our foes to the crabs while they still live. I'll defend Kessa to my dying breath.
To make it a carryover card? I mean, the problem with Vypper isn't that your opponent can kill it. The problem with Vypper is if your opponent doesn't kill it, they still have enough cards in their graveyard that it doesn't come back, unless you're built around it hard. So if he doesn't kill this, we get to cash out our Mandrake. Perfect.
Uncrate!
I mean, I'm having a great time here. This is a lot of snakes. Then next turn we leader it, play K-Lock. No, he's gonna kill my Iteran finally.
What are you gonna do?
Darn.
Your Majesty, I cast myself upon thy mercy.
I think I'm supposed to do this. I can't take in one, but that doesn't really matter.
All right, dance.
Oh, wait, that means he gets to steal it, right? I guess that's kind of annoying. Really good in my graveyard now. Yeah, if your opponent has Heatwave for the snake you give them, the game kind of just ends, but... There's a lot of ways the game kind of just ends. If they have a Consume for the snake. Well, he has no graveyard. I'm gonna need to Aniro for the thing next turn. What do I want to draw? Wagon? I don't know how much it matters. It's that this chat isn't a place to have a political conversation. It's not what people come here for.
The Order of the Flaming Rose looks after its friends and comrades.
Kind of Roderick into Purify? Yeah, I could have, or we can just win the game anyway. Got him. November 6, 2024. It's election day. I lift the the embargo on politics on US election day. It's impossible to keep it in check. Is Elon tanking the crypto market again? Oh no, is he short now? Is it time to sell all my Dogecoin? Wait, that didn't actually take me to Elon's Twitter. Wait, he hasn't tweeted in like 2 or 3 days. Wait, oh, Tesla and Bitcoin 6 hours ago. Tesla will not be selling any Bitcoin. This doesn't even mention Doge. Do you want Tesla to accept Doge? 80% yes. We win? Of course we win. We're playing Vypper. Can't beat the big snack. Tesla paused allowing crypto purchases for cars. Oh. Never mind. I only read the second and third paragraphs. I rushed to the conclusion. I see. I see. Okay, we actually can't beat this deck. We could probably just concede now, but maybe our opponent doesn't understand what's happening and we get him that way. Missing my Idoran, kind of. I can Roderick. Oh, I have Cursed Scroll too. Okay, well, let's lose the game. Him reading it is a good sign. No tortoise. Okay. Okay, this is good. This is good. Let's go Cursed Scroll, get my Idoran. Hey, Hotel Elegant. Thanks for the prime. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Send away a Wagenberg. Let's play our Idoran. Let's yoink a Vypper. Not get a Nero with Scroll. Oh. Yeah, that's probably better. Oh my god, thank you, opponent. You're so kind. Wait, maybe I shouldn't have poisoned it. Now he might consume it just because I poisoned it. No. Okay. Okay, wait. Good, good. Good start. No! Okay, well, we have 4 Vipers. Maybe this will be enough. There's no world where this is enough. I scared him, yeah.
Nothing will stop us. My son has erred.
SNL is pretty good these days. You're the first person that I have heard say that in literal years. My parents watch SNL every week, and even they agree that it is shit.
I'll defend the Duquesa to my dying breath. Of course, as you wish, master.
Is there a wagon in this deck to protect Iteran, Damien, and Skellen? We don't need points in any of our cards, so rather than play points, we just try to protect the combo. Same reason why we're playing Wagenberg. Spring Equinox. Deck plays to a very different condition than most other decks. And Vladimir, I don't think that happens very often, where I have like huge armored things. Vladimir also costs provisions and doesn't help the combo. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're dead. Something remarkable would have to happen to win this game.
Push on! No mercy!
Which played against the New Jersey Meta Breaker. He likes the deck. Oh. Maybe he'll play it. I lurked in a Saber stream a bit yesterday. Seems he likes the deck too. Do you need all of those Purifies? No, but nothing matters other than getting our combo together, so we just maximize the redundancy. If our combo gets disrupted, we lose no matter what. So we just play to make sure that we don't lose to our own draws.
What do you need me to do?
Can I explain the combo to you? Yeah, so we turn 1, discard Vypper. And then we play Itaran and try to copy the Vypper with Imposter, Damien, Coup de Grace, Mandrake on Damien, or Skellen. Cadaverin. So we get like 12 Vipers. Yeah, and all the Vypper copies are doomed, and we have to purify that off. Oh, I can't. I can't get the Q. Can deal 8 damage. I just have to play another card anyway. I think Thomas was in chat either yesterday or the day before.
Your blood will warm my bones.
Oh, this unlocks the Desert Banshee. I guess I'm gonna do this. It's like kind of janky, but it is a line. Hopefully he's just got nothing.
Dance with me, my darling, dance.
The Order of the Flaming Rose looks after its friends and comrades.
Actual nothing. Yeah, okay, he's got something. Rip. Wagenberg, the only new card. The new Cursed Scroll. There's a lot of little changes since they introduced Vypper too. Like Viper's gotten buffed a couple times. The new Damien and Skellen upgrades.
Patience is not a
Cadaverin
virtue
was
I am known
changed.
to have.
Pockets. Okay, so I have Cursed Scroll to get the Vypper. We're gonna lead on Wagenberg to try to protect the Itaran. I think of the new Borsodi brothers. I've played them in like one deck. They didn't seem better than just playing 4-piece benders, but I don't know. They're weird. Maybe they're like role players in some decks that just want to play different 4P cards and have other access to spenders. I guess he could be playing like a Kurt, which would make me want Mage Torturer. Most versatile faction to buy kegs for. I mean, is that question just like what faction has the most decks? Usually, like, monsters you can do the most weird stuff with, but I mean, that changes regularly, right? Like, this season we played a bunch of Nilfgaard stuff. Ah, fuck. Can't believe he's done this. Yep, loses to them consuming Vypper, heat waving Vypper, or poisoning Vypper. Loses to pretty much everything. I mean, I could do this. The problem is I have to give it spying back.
The order brings succor and demands
If I want to play the coup. Which I can do, but... Oh no, he's got it again.
Belly or throat? Got a preference? Oh, you've done it now.
That's the deck. Okay. We have sort of done a thing.
Thanks for the offer, but I prefer to create my own path.
Okay, okay, wait. This is fine. This is fine.
And if I insert a needle here, what then?
The Empire will be victorious.
I guess I could have just used Cadaver and saved the card.
Blast is cold. Your Majesty, I cast myself upon thy mercy.
So I just have Spring Equinoxes for Purifies. It's like my Mata. Just like getting an extra card in rounds 2 is kind of big. Hey, Vipo Shinigami.
I've no mercy for your kind.
Out of the way, rabble!
I'm a dwarf of business. You're lucky to keep your feet.
So I get a couple of sick turns here. I'll split rows.
We need no help from outsiders. I'll defend Kessa to my dying breath.
Fucking dumpstered. That game goes in the highlights reel. Holy shit. We had to fight over poisons on the Vypper on our opponent's board, and then we still won that game. 69 to 18. That might be one of the best Gwent games ever played. That game was just like a Dandelion Show video. An entire video. In one game. There's the deck link. Oh my god. Okay. So I shouldn't need Mage Torture in this matchup. I'm still looking for Vypper. I like Wagon. Probably don't want Mandrake. I can Aneromancy for Yoko Novice to draw the Vypper that I put on top with the Fisher King. I think this is my clunkiest card. Okay, so you have to do it that way. Why is Wagon in this deck? So the only thing that matters is making sure that you can force through your combo. Like, the points on your 4 provision cards are completely irrelevant. If your combo gets answered, you just lose the game. So our 4 provision cards are in the deck just to maximize our combo. Stuff like Wagon, stuff like Wagenberg. Protect our Iteran, protect our Skellen, protect our Damien. Same reason why I play double Spring Equinox. Like, we usually don't need 2 Spring Equinoxes, but like playing a Nausicaa Sergeant's completely irrelevant. So just play combo cards. I think I'm leading on this. The Peepo song. It is cued. How's that? We got a Stunning Blow. That's a big one. This does slow us down a lot. Is there a card in Nilfgaard that can just mill you one? There's no, like, Demon Pirate in Nilfgaard, right? Maybe this deck wants, like, Iris's companions with Iris. This is so jank. Okay, well, here we go.
Now, how did that incantation go?
This is gonna banish my Aneromancy.
That's what we are.
You can kill the ones, you can try to pass on the Draug. Killing the ones is probably gonna be the most effective thing you can do. Give them Decree instead. Yeah, I should have.
bastard.
So I play this now. It's going to die, but it doesn't go to my graveyard, which is important. Every other card in my hand I either need for the combo or goes to my graveyard. Is this a hard counter to draw Curlant? Never know to their end. Oh yeah. My face? Wait, what did I do? I hope he passes. Oh my god, I hope he passes. I will play all of my cards. Oh, did you queue it twice? I'm gonna queue something in between, but I'll queue it up again. Vipers! No get around. The skeleton's gonna die. I want to get my skeleton value first.
Very corpses? Nay, feed our foes to the crabs while they still live. She's rather hungry, you see.
Mid around leader. We have Cadaver in as well. More Vipers! I like how this works by one. We're 3-1, chat. We're 3-1. Pro rank viable Vipers. Our Wagenberg baited our opponent's stunning blow, so they couldn't kill our Iteran or our Stefan Skellen. Wagenberg actually broken. If at any point in that round my opponent passed, I was playing all the cards in my hand. Stop nonsensing. I can't. It's too fun. Yeah, there's no way to mill myself one, right? That would be too easy. Oh, I love the idea of this deck a lot. It's just really bad. Yeah, I don't... It's just Iris's companions. Iris's companions cost a lot. Might still be worth it, though. Like, it might be better than Roderick. Like, I can do... this? Because I can always... If I have the Vypper in my hand, then this lets me not have to discard the Vypper. I can just search for the Iris, discard the Vypper. And then I have 8 Provs left over. Can I do anything with 8 Provs? I don't think I'm in the market for a Snowdrop. Swears. After hitting it with Coup twice, I can Swears it. Might as well just play Amnesty at that point, right? Wholesome Dog. I don't think points are something that I'm concerned with. Marching Orders gets me Menno, which gets me Coup Cadaverin. After Menno, I get Wagenberg for protection guaranteed, too. There's nothing at like 7, right? Yeah, let's try the Marching Orders. Letho costs a lot just to get a 5-power Vyper that doesn't get copied by Itaran. Oh, Dudu's good. I definitely want Dudu. Dudu's way better. That's like supposed to be in the deck, right? Yeah. That's way better. Clogmaster opponent with Vypper, pull them with Kanta. That's a lot of work. It's way easier to just discard Vypper to get it on their board than like play Fisher King, then play Alchemist, then play Vilgefortz. No Tortoise. Check the playlist. Yes. Exclamation point playlist. I think it's all there except the Persona 5 stuff. I still need to update the playlist paste bin. Brain self-destructs. Wait, why? Don't understand the passes? What passes? What's a pass? I don't know what a pass button does. So I still need the Vypper. I have access to it through... Oh no, I have Cursed Scroll, right? So I can kick the Vikavar Novice nonsense. Probably don't want all the Spring Equinoxes. We might need to Purify a Defender so that we can target the Vypper. Send away the Fisher King. And then you can have a Vypper. No Heat Wave, please! How do you beat this deck? You kill the Vypper. Our opponent has failed to kill the Vypper. It's actually really hard to not kill the Vypper as Kelly.
My new eyes, do you like them?
Kelly's all over ladder. I haven't seen Vypper all season.
Did you exist?
Kelly could be a problem. Kelly is a menace. For sure. No.
A clever maneuver.
If I go for the Skellen, I have Mandrake, so I guess we do this. Mandrake can kill the insect. Yeah, I guess it goes to 0 armor.
The revolution is inevitable, merely a matter of time.
Why is it called an Exodia deck? It's really combo based. Ah, fuck. Got him. Is it a swim deck? This is the kind of thing that swim would brew up, yeah. Does reset work? Reset on Mandrake resets it to its deck builder stats. Okay, that's not good. I only have 3 Vipers. This is probably over.
Agreed, as per our contract.
I'll defend the Duquesa to my dying breath.
I mean, he kind of stopped the combo. This exists only to be discarded. To make the Iris's Companions better. The Iris's Companions is mainly to discard the Vypper.
Oh, I sense trouble.
Okay, let's get our Vipers back. Let's click on our Damien. Let's play our Siegfried.
Any can join the Order's ranks, be they peasant, noble, or even witcher.
Pretty sure I... Let's try to prevent this from going off. This is a lot of points. If he just jams Kelly, I think we're dead. Yeah. So what can I do here? Practically nothing. Like Joust here and then coup. Copy his Kelly's, speed it up.
Best day for a 3-month anniversary. Peepo loves and love to stream and the Peepo's 3.
Hey, Peepo Shinigami, thanks for the tier 1, thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back. Oh my god. He gets around 3. Insane. Do we win now? I have 21 carryover. He's played everything.
Guess who's back again? Say boss back, tell a friend. Why Peepo happy? Here's to another month of Peepo gang. Gwent is neat too, I guess.
Hey, Seba, thanks for the 9 months. Welcome back. Okay, that stops one of my Vipers from coming back, right? Maybe? Oh wait, no. Now we're good.
Rubbish. This one has the life force of a cockroach.
What did he pass? What if his last card was like a Spores? I think about alchemy at the moment. I think the like the Chrome Mother deck, the J. William James deck from last season, I think is pretty good. Might be the right way to build that sort of discard package Geralt Gwen Skellige deck.
There is but one punishment.
We played
for
Madoc
traitors.
yesterday, but I don't think we need all the control that the deck had access to. It might be better to just play Battle Trance. Okay, we never need 2 of these. There's our Vyper. So we don't need. I mean, we don't need jousts. Do we want one joust to kill like a Brockar hunter maybe? Send away the other novice. Making Vypper memes. Don't call them memes. We're 4-1 at rank 1. Call it what it is. The reptilian meta breaker. I'm gonna play the armor things first. There's no rush, right? Like, I'm willing to play all my cards. Hand is ass, is it? We've got a Cadaverin, we have Cursed Scroll to find the Iteran, we have a Neuromancy to find Ku. I think this is fine. What is this deck? This is the Reptilian Meta Breaker. You heard it here first. Okay, you can't lead her to kill the Vypper. Just have to make sure. Can I explain the deck for chat? Well, you're about to see what we're doing. The idea is you make a bunch of Vipers, and then you bury your opponent in like 50 points of carryover. It's really quite beautiful.
My blue eyes, do you like them?
We need to play Spring Equinoxes to purify the doomed Vipers. It's a little silly. Oh my god. It lives. It lives. Do I just Equinox? Like, how many procs on this do I need? I'm just gonna keep it alive.
We raid, we fight, we plunder. Full service.
Oh, have you played it this season? There's not that many heat waves on ladder.
What are you gonna do, huh?
Okay, so he gets that snake. I don't think I'm gonna be able to stop it.
under my protection.
Killed the wrong snake? No, he killed the non-doomed one. Rose phase, yeah. I guess when this comes out melee, I wanted to put this on the other row. This Wagenberg was broken. How many points did this Wagenberg play for? I want him to get a snake round 2, maybe.
Negotiate with terrorists? Never.
Yeah, I would prefer Siegfried next round. I guess I could burn the Neuromancy, but... Yeah, I don't know. Whoa.
My beauteous commands. Skellige!
Exactly what I'd hoped for.
Okay. So one of these comes back now, one of them comes back in round 2. Still have my Q, right? Yeah. This whole time. I mean, he doesn't want to play it round 1 if he doesn't have to. Grab the new one with my leader. Yeah, we're still gonna make more. I have a graveyard though. It's not gonna come back. Alright, there's 2 of them in here. He's gonna come back.
I'll wash away those insults with your entrails. Women, children, elders. Spare none.
Is it bad that I want to just like a Neuromancy for a wagon or a Wagenberg? Like, I don't need crazy carryover. Like, I just want the skeleton to live. This one doesn't get Blood Eagled. Oh, Siegfried Pure. Right. That makes sense.
Blood for foul blood!
Bury corpses? Nay, feed our foes to the crabs while they still live. Burn the homes! Fell the trees! Anything shiny! Look out!
Revolution is inevitable, merely a matter of time.
Friday game? Yeah, it's gonna be Yakuza 0. We're probably gonna start on either Sunday or Monday. Okay, I think we just win. Pretty bad Vypper distribution, though. Last one melee. Nice. Why did he pass? He could have 2-0'd. I mean, are his last two cards 20-something points? Oh, Yakuza 0. He has 2 cards, no Iced, no Herald. We have 5 Vipers coming back. I don't really know what to say. We've been playing for an hour. We're 5-1. I guess this is getting a deck name. Welp. Deck code it should be this. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, I guess we're gonna keep jamming the Reptilian Meta Breaker. Hope you guys stick around. The tortoise card, and there can be a tortoise meta breaker. He was wrong. This was so cool. Yeah, this deck is sweet. It's the best deck I've played recently. Spyball was really good. The Erland deck, I think, might be kind of good too. I don't know how much of that is like people not knowing what they're doing against it or just not having the right text, but the deck felt really solid to play. Elves is about as all-rated as always is. Yeah, I've seen 5 Maddox. Asking me for easy climb decks. Yeah, I mean, I kind of just easy climb with... I'm literally easy climbing with Vypper at the moment, so... Yeah, and our Pincer Erland.
Patience is not
fuck.
a virtue.
We lose
learned to
again.
have.
It's been fun. Yeah, the Gerd Lambert deck kind of just walks all over you. It's pretty rough. You might have a plan of, like, maybe you just round 1 Erland against them and try to use the carryover to leverage something. Like, the deck has options. It's not like it's full of bad cards to make the Erland combo good. It might just be, in some matchups that look hard on the surface, you just play a little differently, and something that was like an 80-20 turns into like a 60-40 in their favor instead. Okay, I guess this is our hand. I have scroll. It doesn't matter, right? Like, I can put a Nero on top. Are you a sub? You probably got a sub gifted to you yesterday. He's playing cash with one horde. Impressive. Okay, so let's do this. Let's get the Vypper to our hand. Let's tuck the Vicovaro Novice. Or discard the Vicovaro Novice? Yeah. Tuck the Vicovaro Novice. Play Iris's Companions.
Seems doable.
Tutor our Iris. Discard our Vypper. And then get Overwhelming Hungered and lose the game. Why are we playing this game out? You know, that's a good question. Our last Vi opponent didn't immediately consume it. Maybe this one won't either. Ah, fuck. Okay. Next game. This deck does spend a lot of time winning, I will say. Even if you have a bad win rate, you'll spend more of your time winning than you will losing.
Patience is not a
God damn
virtue
it.
I am known to have.
Is Lippy good? Lippy with the coral is sort of interesting. I don't know if it's good, but you can try it. Everyone's still figuring stuff out this early in the season. It's hard to say what's actually good. I have a Radeyah Lippy deck that I want to try later tonight. Since we're doing 6 hours of Gwent. I mean, like this... I don't know why I try. Come on, read the card, consume it, go to the next game. Yep, no Ceres. We're playing Lippy for our iced. Maybe? This is so rude. Fuck! I can't even GG him. It's okay, our win rate is still positive, even after those 2 concedes. I played this against you yesterday and passed round 2, yeah. He probably doesn't want to do that. It's with the same player. I'm not sure. There was a not those two back to back. It might be the same. One of them might be the same Whirlwind Hungers earlier. There was a Fuga in the deck. Okay.
Enough.
This might be okay. So far, we have only lost to Overwhelming Hunger. Incredible.
Don't ask a lady her age. It's only coming.
It wasn't just because of They didn't like how Deathwish was the go-to monsters leader.
This one's got spirit.
It's the WinCon. Vipers. Many, many, many Vipers.
Few folk should dare venture into the Von Morlholm's wood.
I'm gonna see if I can get him to lock this too. I guess they don't have a backup Purify if he does. It's kind of annoying. Ah. Yeah, so there's no reason to Purify this.
The revolution is inevitable, merely a matter of time.
Feeling a bit peckish.
It's gonna
The
happen.
Empire will be victorious. Never snip from the master's table. Never.
I'm gonna double Cadaver in this. Because if I kill it, I can't Cadaver in it. Why did Dame proc? When did the Dame proc? I don't know. I'm kind of just used to Dame procking at random times that make no sense. I tend to just ignore it. Didn't go for the copy. I guess he just didn't get it. Yeah, Miku's gonna get banished.
Very afraid.
Oh, because I'm getting... Is it counting the Doomed special off of Skellen as a thing for Aristocrat?
We met. I don't recall.
It doesn't actually work, does it? Whoops. Yeah, okay, you got me. Would've been better off just playing the other thing and passing.
Only 2 targets. Pity I brewed enough toxic for 20.
Doing alright. I think I threw. I think I threw.
Now, how did that incantation go?
Yeah, I think I definitely want Mata. I'm pretty sure I want Mata. This might work out because he's playing cards, but...
Who would love such a
I hate nothing more than a creaky door.
do you think I kind of threw?
If I must, you're to use my decoctions to your advantage.
It's crazy, because I threw so much first. I guess he's just returning the favor.
The hallowed flame guides my heart. The hallowed flame guides my arm.
I mean, as far as being 3 cards down goes, could be worse. Oh no. He's going for it? He's going for it? Okay, let's see. Let's see what he can do.
Let us see.
What do you need me to do?
Oh dear. Have I something in my teeth?
Nothing will stop us.
Going for Cantarella. We win. Oh no, what? It went back on top. It always goes back on top. Right, this card's terrible. Okay, yeah, we lose. Rip. Sad.
The senses can be fooled easily.
My duty? Stick my nose where it doesn't belong.
I shall be your eyes, my lord.
Oh, so close to bad enough. So close to bad enough. Oh no. I should have just not played the Iris. I don't know why I thought I had the points. That was such a throw. Let's try putting in Mata. Mata seems important. Like, these haven't really done anything. What do I fit in? Is there any other protection card I can play? Just play a Van Morlem Hunter. Iron Falcon Troubadour. Unironically seems fine. What? Damien is so much better than Letho. It's not even close. What? Damien works with Iteran. Damien's also more points on the Vypper. The Letho is only really good if you have the Skeleton in play that's stuck. And if the Skeleton's stuck, then, I mean, Damien's gonna stick too.
Patience is not a virtue I am known to have.
They're doubles on Iteran? Oh god. I mean, you put them on different rows, right? And then, do you have like double Equinox? That seems like too much. Is there Iteran? We're against Force of Nature, so maybe he's not playing Consumes. Numbers on one row are still a lot. Yeah, I'm saying you don't need the copy Iteran for that. Like, one Iteran does that. Like, if your Iteran doesn't die, your Damien's +2 Vipers. And it still does something when the Iteran doesn't die. I'd rather have Damien in round 2 to get points. Like, Damien's more flexible than Letho. It's one of the main reasons you'd consider Damien. Persona 5 price. It is queued. I mean, it's gotta replace something. If you want to cut something for it, I mean, you could cut the, like, the Mata slot. It's not unreasonable.
Thanks for the offer, but I prefer to create my own company.
The left Iteran's also not getting value on deploy, unless you don't get value on your first Iteran on deploy. Jet Mata. I cut the Iris' Companions combo. Oh. No. I wasn't expecting Wrath. I thought maybe there'd be... I guess, like, Parasite still kills it. Yeah. Okay. Maybe a little nonsense. Stick this so I can scale him, maybe? Purify the enemy Vypper? Why? I want it to be spying.
Naivety is a fool's blessing.
When the white dust comes, the world will at last be cleansed.
Purify and unlock. He's my Vypper. Oh, sure. But then I can't kill it.
Oh, blast this cold.
You can double Cadaver in the Goliath to win the round. And then I get a Damien, which gives me another Vypper. Is that worth it? It's certainly funny. It does get me my Damien, right? Oh, it might not. Okay, I'll just get 2 Vipers. What's this? This is the Reptilian Meta Breaker. The win con if I don't draw Vypper. We tutor Vypper. We get like Fisher King to put it on top and then draw it with the Gavar Novice. We're playing Cursed Scroll. If I go a Nero for Damien. Going Goliath for 12. Play Siegfried. Don't really like this, but
To my dying breath.
I could get leader back. Go down a card. I still have Equinoxes and K-Lock. I'm still drawing Damata. I think this is worth it. It looks silly, but it's like 7 to 14 carryover. Plus the leader. He ate my Iteran. We need Purify? We didn't really need Purify. There was only one Vyper that was doomed. Passes were doomed. How many are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 and 18 cards? None of them come out, right? I just like play Menno and I think we're fine if we did that.
Clever maneuver.
Nothing rivals skin with you. Their hair, so silky.
So right now my Vipers exactly come back, so I want to not kill anything. And I need to do a Nero for K-Lock. So this is embarrassing, but it's what we're doing. No tortoise. Oh, nice. All to the same row. All to the same row. Nice. I'll take that. This probably isn't enough, but we tried. No kill, because one of our Vipers wouldn't come back. So we're gonna melee the Mata.
If I must.
Base copy of an enemy unit. So this will trigger the Kostya later. I could just melee Mata now. I'll lose... No, because he's just gonna Kostya next turn, right? This doesn't actually get better.
Coming.
Unless he goes Kostya leader. In which case, I'm a monkey. Yeah, a little bit of a monkey. I believe we're dead here. I never want to give him another card.
Music marries cultures, connects folk to one another.
Fitting gift for our king.
Toss it onto the fire. Then burn it with
What's the Wagenberg for? It protects all our Damians and Skeletons and Nidorans. The full provision slots are pretty worthless as far as points go. To just play things to maximize our combo. Purify? I could play... I guess like a Crow's Eye over like the Troubadour is fine. Or Crow's Eye. I think Wagon's better than Troubadour. We can do that. Not exciting, but it is better when like the Idoran gets locked. Counter this team movement. If you play a Heat Wave, you can just Heat Wave with Vypper and the game is over. You can like try to throw a defender next to the Viper and hope they don't have a Purify, but they're usually gonna have a Purify. Nilfgaard again. Picked? Wait, what did you pick? Oh, I see. It is queued. Yep, you can heat wave your own side of the board. Yep. Nilfgaard with heat wave? Weird. No GG. You can't GG if the game ends that fast, yeah. How'd we lose? The snake got heat waved.
The North shall tuck
Kelly.
tail and beg
This
for
is
mercy.
another deck that plays heat wave. Nah, everyone knows the heat wave the Viper. This isn't like a deck that people don't know about. I'm on blue coin. I don't need this. Yeah, Vyper's been. This deck has been around since Way the Witcher, basically. Man, remember when we were 5-1? Those were good times. Those were good times. That's an old match history. Let's grab this. We can send back one of the Equinoxes. The deck is really, really bad. It's really bad. It loses to a lot of random stuff, and then even when it's not getting dunked on by Heatwave, it can have trouble.
Mind you, eyes, do you like them?
He runs it. Doesn't mean that he's drawn it. Yeah, he's probably just gonna play the Dragon Warrior here.
Who told you to fight like this?
That's fine. Poison Jam. It's queued. Darn. Okay, well, we've got 3. We've got 3. Yep, monsters can consume. try to win the round. Oh, okay. Maybe not. The idea was I could double poison the Endrega Warrior. I mean, I can still do this. Maybe it's okay. This is 6. I only need 6. Better than 6.
Mankind is a vice, a plague.
Does Locking Viper do anything? It means it goes to our graveyard instead of their graveyard, so they would get it back instead of us. So we've got 3 Vipers. Hopefully they don't Azrael us. Probably gonna try to play the Damien this round. I don't know, I could stack the Menno. And Nero gets Mata, which gets the Damien.
Do not make me beg.
No tortoise. No, Azrael. Why? Saber made a video? Oh man. I saw I was playing it on stream. No tortoise. No. I should have just hit the Azrael. There's no reason to hit this. So it's gonna get unlocked with the Secret. It's a great pile. It was a great pile. Escape and enter. I mean, I'm purifying them.
The Order of the Flaming Rose looks after its friends and comrades.
Definitely purifying them. Doing alright. Doing alright. I can make a copy. I can Mandrake it so he doesn't draw a card.
Clever maneuver.
Oh, I sense trouble.
It's almost like monsters counters this deck or something. Yeah, almost. Almost. Ow. Not quite. What can I do here? Just 4 points, right?
Of course, as you wish, master.
Not enough Vipers.
I wonder how long you love.
Hey, Buster. I think our win rate's negative now. Sad. I think that first Nilfgaard game was winnable, but yeah, the Heatwave and Consume matchups, you don't even get to play. Okay, I want to try a couple of Radeyah decks. I have a Radeyah discard list here, which is using Iced Radeyah Lippy with the new Mask of Ouroboros, as well as like all the draw and discard stuff, trying out the Iris's Companions. Might need more stuff to actually discard with the Iced, but I want to try something like this. I don't know about these, but 4P cards in general are not that exciting. Yeah, there's a Canby. Let's try this out. Let's try this out. Reptilian Meta Breaker is no longer breaking the meta. We did in fact lose all our mosaics. It's okay, the YouTube video will just be the first 6 games, where we went 5-1. We could ignore the 7 games after that. This deck has all the same problems. There's nothing here that would be any different. You have like Letho instead of a tutor. You're still losing all the games that we lost, where the thing got heat waved or consumed. Broken. You'd probably have a worse time against the Skellige decks that we were beating too, without the armor package.
Sewers remind me of the fjords back home.
Wait, did I miss a... Oh. God damn it. You guys need more songs. You're obnoxious. I mean that in the nicest possible way.
I suppose, in the end.
Let's not get in the way of me axe.
Agreed. As per our contract.
So what do I want? I didn't have room for a Neuromancy, so we're not tutoring a Neuromancy. Just take the Snowdrop. Can I do anything with the Snowdrop? Not this round. But I want it anyway. Grab the Birna. I guess the Birna helps fix our hand. No, just discard the Iris. I guess Iris is better than our bronzes. Get rid of this. And just take Decree. I want to still be able to draw into the Decree.
Nose, mouth, any hole will do.
Want Iris in hand? Not especially, but we don't especially want it in our graveyard either.
I promise you a quick death.
Does Cat Dog show the deck in order? I would hope not. This one want to clip what the deck was? We can test when we play the Birna. I think it shows it in a random order, right?
I admire the beautiful. What can I say?
You stand before the Queen of Skellige.
I don't think Pact didn't work for our top cards.
Your stench.
I'll snap your
You
neck.
wouldn't be surprised? I'd be pretty surprised.
I'm so very, very afraid.
This song's not even bad. Chill, dude. What deck is this? We're trying Radeyah Lippy with the full discard and draw payoffs. I agree that it gets requested a little too much, but it's no reason to complain about it that vitriolically.
They're quite fresh.
Why Iris? Because of Iris's companions. So we do more Rockfire Hunter so it doesn't go back into the deck when we Lippy. Or Shoop. Yeah, there's no Shoop. There's no room for Shoop. Hey, line tie.
You should confess all in due course.
Okay, I think you got me. Maybe this deck has a good enough long round. Maybe we can beat Cash. Or Pirate's Cove. I'm missing the iced. Okay, so we'll play you. I do want to draw from this deck. I guess I could have played Scald to make it deterministic that I find my golds. We're gonna get punished. Oh god, okay. So we don't get Decree. Saris a consideration with one Maiden. If I had space, maybe. I think I'd play Shoop before I played Saris. Pretty sure it's better to just do this first. We get to draw a bunch of cards, even though we have no tutor. What am I playing? I'm playing Radeyah discard SK. We were playing Vypper earlier. It was going well until it stopped going well.
You'll need Form Z6 CV1265X for that.
To feel there is nothing.
Oh, the digits dropped off. I wouldn't sew them back on.
Okay, so we can play Snowdrop first. I want to use this with the ice, right? So we're gonna just click Snowdrop. Nice. Hopefully we get just ice next turn. Oh.
Power, the object of dark desire.
Okay.
Skelliger and Sinter shall stand ever together.
Need a hand? Just chop one off.
I should discard an SK unit, so I guess I'll just pitch the Scald.
Won't you pester me?
Yeah, they tweaked this SK ability.
Fortunately, transformation robs them of speech.
So be it.
Ooh. Do we discard the Iris's companions to the Canby? I guess I'll click this. Maybe we kill the Tax Collector. What's Iris's companions doing here? It's another discard.
I love the city.
I love the taste of salt and iron.
I mean, doesn't look that bad. We're up a lot of points. Unfortunately, our last cards are this.
My knights, I need to be like witches, strong and immune.
I need a man.
Don't hit armor.
Need a wheelbarrow.
Good. Hopefully just like discard his best card. Did I start with Radeyah? Yes. That is exactly what I did. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, we're dead. Get rid of his Orson though.
Why the nose straps? Anyone know?
Yeah. Close. Playing Iris just for companions? Yeah. Companions is another discard for Coral and to draw for Snowdrop. Might not be worth it, but they're new. Do kind of want bigger things to discard with the ice. Let's try a couple more games of this. That was our first game. Any excuse to not play a Nero. A Nero is really good. I could see not playing a Nero being nonsense. That was our first game, as I just said. So 0-1. Invader is ice target. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I should probably have Invader in the deck. Invader is a 7. I was looking at the base power of everything when I was looking through the bronzes. I didn't think about veteran. Can't get back to a Nero now. Why not? Nero's such a fun card to play with. Doesn't feel wholesome enough? What do you mean? It's super wholesome. There's no better feeling than like playing all of your cards in round 2 and knowing that you're going to draw exactly what you want in round 3 because the Nero is going to the top of your deck.
Hey, listen here. Listen well.
Let's not get in the way of me axe.
How would you like a third shoulder blade?
The leader changes happen? They just happened like a couple weeks ago. Or a week ago. Not even a full week ago. Just about a full week ago.
I promise you a quick death.
I need a man like a wheel needs a wheelbarrow.
I kind of of wanted to keep that Bloodthirst around. But I'm not gonna not go for the random damage with the Axe Wielder to do it. Maneuver for Foltest's Pride crew. I mean, you could. I tried Radeyah Death Wish. I have it built. Probably be the third deck we play tonight. So in like 2 hours. Unless this deck just doesn't work at all, which is not unlikely. This is not the most cohesive pile. I gotta say though, these decks that don't work at all really put into context just how bad decks can be in Gwent. Like, we play some piles, but this is a pile. I don't know where I was going with this statement. Not all piles are created equal. Yeah, like, there are bad decks, and there are bad decks. Like, the rank 1 effect is strong, but it's not strong enough to make bad decks playable. I mean, he's patricidal. Maybe I don't just lose to this pass. Yeah, I think my list doesn't even have an Naglfar in it, which might be nonsense. I don't know. Hey, the elusive man. Include monster location. No, I'm not playing Succubus. That seemed a little too sketch. Oh yeah, the self-clog deck was sweet.
That might even be amusing.
Okay, so he's just passing. But that means I can do... Oh wait, that doesn't actually do anything when I'm on... Oh. Well, did I get something good at least? I guess not. Okay, Irish's companions. Royal Inspiration. Gotta secret buff with Dun Banners. A little bit. I don't know if you need a leader to make Dun Banners work, though. I think you're better off just trying to trigger them with other boost effects. Especially now that full test boosts for you. Royal Inspiration just seems kind of redundant. You might as well just play a good leader. When did I say that quote? I don't think I did. I don't know when that came from. Maybe someone said something really ignorant and I said it. I don't know.
To feel there is nothing.
Arceus companions might have the biggest art quality to card quality delta. What about Sihil? Doesn't Sihil look pretty sick? And it's hard to be a worse card quality than the worst card in the game. Please.
No retreat! Not one step! I'll cleave you in two. What is it?
No tortoise. Did it 3 months ago. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't know what the context of that would have been.
Women, children, elders.
Boom. Sure, but I'm saying you're probably better off just using Shield Wall then. And using one of your Shield Wall charges on the Dun Banner in round 3. This way you get to play like Onsei Selkirk as well, to take advantage of the leader. The problem with Royal Inspiration is just so low impact throughout the game. I don't know what I was hoping for. How much did I think about my pincer? Oh man. He gets those up fast.
Nay, I will not bend my neck for that. Shut up.
Okay, I get to kill the Herald. I guess I'm playing the Lippy.
My troubled ground steps livelier than you.
It is low provision, but it's such higher impact. YouTube thumbnail picture. Looks like he's busted by. Okay, I gotta see this now. YouTube the Council. Everyone should be subbed to this channel, by the way. If you have any interest in competitive Gwent. He just uses the same picture for everything now. I considered doing that, just like having a folder of face pictures to use for thumbnails. But then I decided for the more simple approach. So I'm just gonna grab the iris, I think. Which lets me discard the dog.
What are you gonna do, huh?
I am sadness.
Don't want to give him more Bloodthirst, just in case he's actually playing Bear Witcher Mentors. Oh, if he leaders melee, I'll lose my Marauder. He probably won't.
Reasons for the feeble of heart! The gods will
Explicitly told you. I have that little, I guess the little button doesn't say to subscribe, it just says to like the video. Yeah, you got me. Dog discarding mover is better before lippying. I couldn't have gotten the iris if I didn't lippy. Iris is in my graveyard.
Death is only the beginning!
No.
Gallagher and Sintra shall stand ever together.
No points, please. No, so close. So close. It's the Eternal Sonata OST. You took the list you're running, change leader to shield law. I got War Elephant 4 and 9. Should you go for Odo or Defender? Depends how many engines you're playing. Defender's kind of nice with full test. Oh, let me put in Invader. Let's put the Bear. Go 0-6, probably. The back half of the Vypper games didn't really work out. Would I recommend Outer Wilds? Yeah, the game is sweet. You just want to like explore an environment, solve puzzles. Solve puzzles in a way that's like very integrated with the mechanics of the game too. It's not like it's opening up sub games. It's just like you learn about the environment as you go, and you manipulate the environment to solve the puzzles. Never really seen anything quite like it. Game is sweet. Are you trying to imply something bad about Dota 2? Come on. Come on! Where are the opponents? I know I've tanked my MMR. Just give me an opponent. Yeah, we'll try like 1 or 2 more games with this deck, and if it never works out, then we'll switch over to the monsters version, which I have a bit higher hopes for. Have I played Dota? Not a lot. I've played maybe like 5 games. I used to watch a bit of Dota. I think it was back in like 2017-ish. I played League a little bit, not much. I've played more League than I've played Dota, but I've watched more Dota than I've watched League. I think I generally like Dota more. I just don't have a desire to play those types of games. I don't know. Nah, never smite. That's the FPS one, right? Oh, third person. Oh, close enough. TFT stream was legendary. That game, I don't know if... I'm sure they've made some upgrades. That game was awful on release. Oh my god. Actually unplayable.
Nice mess you've got here.
Shit. TFT is Teamfight Tactics. Wait, it's not a shooter? Oh, I thought for sure Smoke was a shooter. My bad.
Hammer now? Ask questions later. Don't you pester me. Crack and eat me gooley. Looky here.
Game called started. Oh, auto chess.
Bloody non-humans.
What if I get him? Darn.
Just one morsel.
I really wanted to get him. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on in the auto battler genre.
Temeria has yet to speak its last.
I haven't paid much attention. I think Underlords is dead. Underlords was sweet.
These wicked mages have muddled your minds.
Beautiful is Ophir, but of dangers full.
It was fun. They didn't update it. I think the problem was they did update it, and one of the updates was really bad. Like, the core mechanic that they planned for the game was just not a good mechanic. And then they gave up, is my understanding.
Gotta go with your gut. No retreat! Not one step!
All that dancing around.
Maybe we should have done this first. Yeah, not punished. Discard Lippy deck that is janky but somehow works. Does it play Radeyah?
Hungry like a wolf.
Now would be time to get back into Gwen? Yeah. It's in a pretty good spot right now. Start of the season, everyone's still figuring stuff out. Lots of different stuff being played on ladder. Game's generally in a good spot. Got a lot of other people coming back as well.
So be it.
Okay, so I'm gonna discard this one first, so that ice brings it back.
Look closely, kiddos, on thy courageous mother.
Play Hearthstone a little bit. I played Hearthstone a bit on release. I never played it a lot. But I did a bit on release. I played it a little bit after the first adventure. Nax, was it? And it'd be a couple hours after both the Gadget Zan and Grand Tournament. And then I played Battlegrounds for a while on stream. Battlegrounds was sweet. I don't know, whatever. We did it! We won the game. Is Iced usually getting value? Yeah, Iced Radeyah usually works. Do you have a leader to create Bloodthirst? Hearthstone on stream? I played Battlegrounds on stream. I didn't play any like Hearthstone on stream. I liked Nax. I don't know. Nax is probably the most fun that I had with Hearthstone. The standard rotation? They don't need to. If they're just gonna keep like pushing balance patches every couple months, there's not really much need to do rotation if they have that method of shaking the game up. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. And when we get back, we'll I guess play a couple more games of this, and then maybe we'll switch over to the Death Wish Radeyah version a little bit early. But hope you guys stick around. back. Oh man. Yeah, pretty common complaint against Hearthstone. No tortoise. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, the whole point of free-to-play is to get you to spend money elsewhere after getting your foot in the door. How frequently? Usually every, like, couple of hours. Yeah, we're gonna play, I think we're gonna play Yakuza 0. I still gotta do, like, a tech test, make sure that it'll actually run on stream, but the plan is Yakuza 0 right now.
You've got the heart.
And we'll probably start that on Monday.
Great.
Mark might be bad in this deck. Yeah, Yakuza 0 because it was $5 on Steam last week. It was a very low effort way, or a low commitment way to get into the franchise. I don't have anything proactive. Go Coral.
I can do a great deal more for you.
Your foot? Come on, give it a lash. Sing along.
Maybe just discarding Scald.
This dance
Nice. Cards to
you will
discard.
never forget.
It's a version of Miracle Brand? Yeah, sorta.
Don't you pester me.
This is working. This is working. Look at that, 34. Third deck list. I could try to get it after this game. No!
Beware the man of glass.
I could have gotten Skirmisher. Maybe that would have been better.
The golden dragon.
I'm so very.
Why not Camby? I mean, I could have. I don't know. I can also just save the Camby. Yeah, I prefer this myself. You don't want it. We've won one game so far. Granted, I guess the losses were pretty close for the most part, but... I used Mata. Oh, true. No, I did forget about that. That's a good point.
Beautiful is of fear, but of dangers full.
We'll just do it this way. It's fine. No! I wanted to play the Candy. They're running Flurry. It lets us ice in multiple rounds. Helps us get Bloodthirst. Drew a Neuromancer Armada and used it? Oh, he might have. He might have.
My crumbled ground steps lazier than yous.
This is fine.
I don't have a dirty mind. Just one hell of an imagination.
This is good later at blocking the like a succubus turn.
So be it. That might even be amusing.
This cards like this can be correct. Can be does not trigger Death Wish.
It's not that I'm always funny. It's you who's always sexy.
I'm probably supposed to hold the ice.
Crack and eat me ghoulies. Looky here.
So if I kill this, the succubus that comes back will gain doomed, right?
Relax. Let me sweep your worries away.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Good dog? Question mark? Probably not. Night, I mean GP. Have a good one. Ooh. Good dog. Oh, wait. Wait, yeah. Yeah, sure. He purified it and then the one that came back in doomed. That's fine. Guess it means there's still one in the graveyard. I like passives. That's a pretty subjective question. I personally agree with that. That leaders shouldn't just be like one-shot things. They don't necessarily have to be passives. Like things like Reckless Flurry can be cool too. They just can be impactful throughout the whole game. Like Gurnakora isn't technically a passive, or Fruits of Yizgith isn't technically a passive, but it still does that sort of thing.
We met. I don't recall.
All that dancing
Gonna
around.
play this, hit this, then iced, use mask. Not gonna have Bloodthirst. That'll just have to be okay.
Nice cars.
Spooky.
They don't hurt. No retreat! Not one step!
We're always going to be discarding. Yeah, we can discard this with the Camby. So let's get this down now.
Warhawk de Barrier!
Cool that he's back. Brings new eyes into Gwen. I don't know. Not really a whole lot to say. Now we play this, and then I think we win. I think we actually win. I think Camby gets him. Oh man. Alzer's double cross. Got him. Okay, I'll link the list. I'll link the list. Really think the Morkvarg might be bad. I'll keep it for now, but I'm pretty sure the Morkvarg's bad. How many meta breakers do you want to generate? All of them. I want to be the one-stop shop for meta breakers.
Everything has its price. The question is it worth it?
Here's the meta breaker 2.0. I'm seeing Arlen Ribs in rank 3. That deck is sweet. We'll definitely play that more later on in the season. Just so many things I want to experiment with this early in a patch. Oh, see you, Shinigami. Have a good one. Compact in a Lippy deck to banish our bronzes so we don't draw them again.
Salutations.
Beautiful is of fear, but of dangers full.
So yeah, we're just gonna jam our golds like any good, wholesome Lippy deck. And hope that we draw them all again.
Nice mess you've got here.
Yeah.
I liked you when
If only we had
I was
Heatwave.
young.
If only we put good cards in this deck. That would have been an idea. Why aren't there good cards in my deck? Because Camby, true.
Elves must die!
Hard to fit in good cards when you play Camby.
That might even be amusing.
Yikes.
Onward! Attack!
Okay. That is our bloodthirst.
No retreat! Not one step!
Alright, that's a thing.
Double the coin and consider it done.
Should have put it in the other row. Can I kill it? Why do you play Reckless Flurry?
Bloody non-humans.
Okay. I could just hold on to the Baron, alright?
I love the taste of salt and iron.
If Life Coach's streams have taught me anything, it's that I need to do more funny voices. He's trying. He's trying.
Canadian on a ship's like a fish out of water.
Warren, what the fuck is this? He's just not familiar with the good old Miracle Lippy. Pew pew or zits? I gotta be very careful when saying that. I don't want to get sued for trademark infringement.
Seems doable.
Oh, tortoise cam? No tortoise.
Death to the enemy!
Okay, so we might be renew.
Nice mess you've
In
got
which
here.
case, this push looks really monkey-brained, but that's fine.
I'm so very, very afraid.
Going for 2-0. I'm going for the coin flip that he's Draug instead of renew.
Your foot? Come on, give it a lash. Sing along.
Can use Pact on Pavetta. Oh, that is really funny. I should have considered that. I definitely should have considered that. Iced, please? Okay. Try to figure it out. Fuck.
Stand before
Okay.
the Queen of Skellige.
There's the iced.
Uh-oh. Trouble approaches.
For your very special item, I
So I'm just gonna use the mask, right? He kills the ice, he kills the ice.
And Center shall stand ever together. To war!
This deck plays AA and De Niro.
Yet again, fate punishes me for my hubris.
That's what matters.
Semper Fi!
Nice mess you've got
Ouch.
here.
Last card marred.
One off.
Man. That's honestly the most frustrating part about the Commandos deck. Is a lot of the time you're playing for a coin flip, whether they're a new version or the Draug version. It's either correct to bleed or it's correct to not bleed. Like, we win that game if we just pass round 2. I do not think he was sniping.
Gallagher's glory!
Pretty silly to accuse him of that randomly. This works. Not bricked. Yeah, like, neither deck is particularly strong, but the existence of one of the decks makes the other one stronger. If you know which one your opponent's playing, you can usually beat it pretty easily. Two masks. Variance is bad. I mean, it feels bad to like win round 1, have round control, and basically have to flip a coin on which version they are. That was the problem with like some old Mastercrafted Spear decks too, back when that card was a problem.
You've nowhere to run, but I dare you to try!
I think you can rank. Most likely is a responsive player. Arrakis Swarm is, I think, generally considered the best monsters deck. Realistically, though, if you're just trying to like rank up to pro rank, just whatever you're most comfortable with, whatever looks fun, you can do it with anything.
I need a man like a whale needs a wheelbarrow.
She climbed throughout Rumble Drow deck? I mean, yeah, that deck's actually good. What are you trying to say?
Gallagher and Center shall stand ever together.
Rena, we'll tend your ankle
Oh, what? We can't troll Skellige unit? Okay.
I suppose. And the end.
I guess this is what we're working with. Yeah, I'm not super impressed by the Iris package in this deck. Does seem a little too expensive. Yeah, that seems like the most obvious use for Iris' companions in a deck that already wants to be playing an Iris. But like even then, I don't know how good it actually is. 5 for 7 that fixes your hand. It's like sort of comparable to Selective Mutation. That card's not great. The one deck that plays it is the one that is able to get more value out of the Witcher students. Oh, I went around one, right.
You'll never get my rhymes out of your heads.
I think we're going companions for the Lippy. I guess here is kind of nice.
As per our contract.
Send the Iris away. Well, it's a Lippy deck too. Like you do want to find your cards twice.
What? This? Scratch.
If people who played beta had a bunch of promotions near the end of beta that provided them with a lot of scraps when their collection got fully scrapped. There was a weekend where every keg had a gold card. And there are people with like hundreds of kegs stockpiled. So you build it up now? Probably just whatever you're doing. I don't think there's any like secret ways of doing it. Nice.
Come on.
I will not bend my neck for that cripple.
So be it.
No retreat! Not one step!
Oh, I guess it's still. Oh. Yeah, it gives him a full value target. That feels kind of bad.
May Freya choose the victor.
That feels kind of bad. Oh, we still got leader charges. I do want this coral. We're gonna play this. We're gonna discard this. This and this get discarded to Camby and coral.
To fear, there is nothing.
Does this deck feel really, really bad? It's cool when it works, though. It's exactly how Miracle Brand used to feel. When the deck did something flashy, it was pretty sweet, but most of the time you're not doing anything flashy and the deck's just terrible.
Double the coin and consider it done.
It's impressive. I mean, I was looking to just kill a Foulblood Fanatic, but I guess this works too.
I once lopped off 3 heads with 1 blow.
I can do a great deal more for you.
The luckiest man alive? No. Not quite.
Ariel's been chosen. You can't speak to him.
These are both 7s, and this one removes Bloodthirst.
We met. I don't
So we'll do this one. I'm not sure the Bloodthirst matters for, and we are playing a not very good Camby.
Burn the homes, fell the trees, anything shiny, plunder!
God is Harold. Wait, where's Turdby? I don't know where the discards go. I think they go to the bottom. Back down to no mosaic pieces. Man. Losing all those mosaic pieces we gained with the Vypper. Oh, Tortoise Cam. One second. There it is. He's not there though. So we got the Reckless Flurry Mirror. Like to bleed with first ice, use second ice round 3, winning round 1 is tough. Yeah, that's sort of the problem. Yeah, I don't know. The proactivity is all kind of sketch too.
I expect you again.
You've nowhere to run, but I dare you to try.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to comment on progression because I'm not super familiar with it. When I started playing, progression was completely different. I know the first, like, 24-hour experience pretty well. You can get, like, a full deck together within the first 12 hours, but I don't know how much that tapers off.
Take care of your fate, and they'll take care of you.
Why don't train on the cone? I hate it.
Loot! Loot!
You gotta dodge. You gotta have the Radeyah on a ship's like a fish out of water.
Live by the sword, die by the sword.
Okay, snowdrop it is.
Perched upon a fence.
Deck we are playing is this, I think. Okay, so I could pass here. And then we'll still have Iced, we'll still have Radeyah. We'll still have our full leader. We have access to whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Let's try this. Matic or Coup. The best way to get any individual card is to craft it. Just work up the scraps. Okay. So let's get the Radeyah. And we'll discard the Marauder.
I'd lend you a hand, but then I don't know.
It's gonna transform them for me. Cool. That makes my life a bit easier.
Beautiful is of fear, but of dangers full.
Double the coin and consider it done.
I suppose, in the end.
I can ice next turn. Ouch. Wait, that's pretty sick.
Skelliger and Sinter shall stand ever together.
Don't you pester me.
Need a hand? Just chop one off.
don't think I believe in the Camby. I'm sorry.
Crack and eat me ghoulies. Looky here.
Really don't want to lippy this round. Okay, sweet. Exactly 3 cards in deck. Now we have a deck again. GG go next. I mean, I played Lippy. I can put my deck back. It's just like any other Lippy deck against mill. Just comes down to whether or not they mill your Lippy.
More hog Devarier.
Okay, we're gonna decree for the Birna, I think. And then just hope we draw something good.
Sticks spin around and smash you.
You stand before the Queen of Skellige.
Those were not something good.
To arms, men.
Hey, Tyrwin. Okay, what do you got?
Tend your ankle biters too.
Got him.
Last words.
Why don't train on the cone? I hate it.
There we go. There we go. I'm sure we had to discard Camby, but it was worth it. It was worth it. Oh, good night, Skylord. I've seen it in that deck. I'm not sure why it plays Chroma there. It's the second time I've seen Chroma there, though. I'm not sure how many Elks they're playing. Yeah, the match history is not pretty tonight. That's okay. It started out real nice. We were 5-1 with Vypper.
You've got the heart of an uncrate.
Can get rid of these. I don't really want this in that round one hand either.
Can we go inside now?
Poor Vypper. I had chat scared for the first like hour of the stream. They all just like forgot Heatwave existed and we were queuing lucky matchups. The deck looked unbeatable.
For the clan! For Skellige!
It was great. It was great. I think I'm sending the Lippy back again. Send you away too. To get this out of Gigascorp range. There's a chance that I'm icing round one though. That is a Gigascorp.
The mysteries of this world, boundless they are.
Don't you pester me.
What we are playing is this.
My beauteous Calanth. All that dancing around. It's not for me.
Okay.
Hey, listen here. Listen well.
Why is it so hard to draw a Skellige unit? I don't think I was asking for too much.
You're coming with me, dead or alive.
It means it won't veteran this round, right? Yeah, I know you have to discard Skellige unit. I've made that mistake before. Not with this deck, but... I think a couple days ago I double-crossed and iced. Thought that I could just discard a Nilfgaard unit. Card does not work that way, unfortunately. Maybe this is okay.
Double the coin and consider it done.
Your skull will make a fine tanker.
I've got a lot of stuff. Ooh, okay, so we are playing.
No rest, no reprieve.
I can get the coral out of my deck before I start doing stuff.
Seems doable.
Nothing like some overseas plundering in springtime.
We met. I don't recall.
Incredible. It's hard to imagine that round going better for us than it just did. Okay, so let's start with the Lippy.
Just one morsel.
Got a challenge?
Hide your stench.
Okay, let's go Yada. I have this dog in my deck. I could just play this and then leader charge, see what he does. Kind of want to discard it with Iced though. Let's do this.
I suppose. And the end.
Nice. Yeah, we played Operator Vainglory. We played that a while ago. It was like the day after the patch.
Beautiful is of fear, but of dangers full.
So be it.
So we're gonna dig into the Libid deck.
Let's not get in the way of me axe.
Can go for the Iced now. Oh my god. Okay.
No retreat! Not one step! For the kill! Ah, damn it all. Warhawk de Barrier!
Let's run Shoop. Nah, there's no Shoop. Okay, drew the Shield Maiden. I'm going to try to tutor the Snowdrop.
Beware, beware the man of glass.
Just no fear. Whatever. I'm gonna play Diva Gift at some point. I played it a bit last season.
Need a hand? Just chop one off.
I try to avoid playing those like already defined decks.
I'll cleave you in two. What are you gonna do, eh?
Want to draw Skirmisher? Perfect. Pretty sure we win here. If I want to try it out, I will. I don't have any desire to right now. Other stuff I'd rather play in Nilfgaard, if I'm gonna play Nilfgaard.
Step careful there.
Real good.
Got him. Here, I'll damage this for you. Oh, you can't click it? Aw. I'm sorry. Let's play one more. Let's play one more with this, and then we'll switch over to the Deathwish Radeyah. The deck is fun. The deck is fun. Look for the toxic pile. Should be this. No tortoise. Wait, why don't you want to play against this? Such a wholesome Lippy deck. I've got Snowdrop, it doesn't really matter. Strong and fun to play. That really just depends what types of decks you enjoy. What did you enjoy when you played before? I don't think there's like one answer that applies to everybody.
Don't you pester me.
The best recommendation that I have would just be to like watch some content creators and see if they're playing anything that strikes your fancy. It's called Vi. Okay, Ches. Okay.
I'll give him yours.
Hey, Lionheart. Thanks for the tier 1. Thanks for the 5 months. Welcome back. Clearly says Coral's supposed to draw first, then discard. Well, the patch notes are wrong. Wouldn't be the first time. What are you gonna trust? Are you gonna trust the text in-game that is also the same as the mechanics of the way the card works? Or are you gonna trust the patch notes?
What's that? Never seen a lass wield a blade before.
It's impressive enough when the text on the card actually does what the card says. When the mechanics of the card actually do what the card says it's supposed to do. There we go. There's a better way of phrasing that, but I'm not figuring that out right now.
Bloody non-humans.
Little cockle perched upon a fence.
Send these away. This away. Phrasing was on par with Gwen's. Fair enough. Fair enough. The phrasing was inspired by Vivaldi Bank. As verbose as possible.
Has yet to speak its last.
Hey, Relampagor, thanks for the prime. Thanks for the 18 months. Welcome back. Iced text. I mean, at least with iced, all the text matters, right? Kind of. With Vivaldi Bank, I swear, there's a way you could phrase that is way shorter. They're just gonna snipe this commando twice. Or not. Iris' companion, a worse Mata? Not really. You get to choose what card you want with companions, but more reliably tutors your Lippy. It also discards for the cards that care about that, like Coral.
We shall do it my way.
What would you do?
There's no way Bank is longer than Collusion. The reason to bring up Bank is that it's just needlessly long. I don't think Bang's like even top 5 longest card texts. Wait, I didn't realize that the rules text for coin had flavor in it. The tooltip text for coin is the Novigradian Underworld's currency of choice for paying fees and tributes. You may possess a maximum of 9 coins. Your coin count is reduced by half, rounded down when carried over to the next round. Huh.
Have a now. Ask questions later.
What it provides? I mean, in this deck, she's at 12 that procs all your discard stuff. I don't know if a 12 for 12 with synergy is that expensive. Triggers your iced. Triggers your coral, snowdrop.
Well, one white-haired freak to report.
My crumbled ground steps lazier than use.
Blood Eagle and Coup. I didn't respect Blood Eagle as a powerful card simply because I don't think I ever like read it during preview season fully. It just had so much text. I knew it was a good card. I didn't like know any of the implications of it. I just didn't want to think about it. I think I'm going for the coral.
That might even be amusing.
Hey, Lucrin. Yeah, I get that a lot. Maybe want to try to kill this. Has Camby been good? Sometimes. Not really. Is there no Shoop? Because I already have Radeyah and Camby and Iris's companions. What do you want from me? I can't fit everything. I'm playing Royal Decree over a Nero in my Lippy deck to play more sweet golds. Okay. I'll play this now, I guess.
Closer come.
Shoop to be played in Shoop decks. I mean, I wouldn't call this a Shoop deck.
Right, me dimwit. You
So I guess I
smart
adhere to that
right,
request. I might just not kill it. Maybe we don't even need the Bloodthirst.
My beauteous Calanth.
I think this is our last game with this deck. We're gonna switch over to Radeyah Deathwish after. I think our next deck is also a shoop-less Radeyah deck. I apologize in advance for anyone who that tilts. He was Renew. I'm glad we went to the long round 3.
Beware, beware the man of glass.
I want the Snowdrop, right? Because we can Snowdrop into the Birna, but we don't want a Birna into the Snowdrop. Pick any option. 3 out of 5. Would I play Shoop? Probably in this deck.
What do you want?
Shoop Mage Nonsense can be pretty strong when it's deterministic. When you like know you're gonna hit mind control.
Why aren't you listening? Listen to me sing, damn it!
Nice, nice, nice. I guess I'm playing the Iris, even though it's not very good. Or no, we're discarding the Iris to the Canby. Yeah, okay. No.
Stand before the Queen of Skellige.
Yeah.
Double the coin and consider it done.
I don't think we have this.
Elves must die!
If we drew the Skirm, it was a tie. Scared Griffin Witcher, yeah. Man. Okay. Let's play this one. So, I don't know if the regular TA as Urn of Shadows makes any sense, but Radeyah TA for Urn of Shadows to like double Maruna or double Penitent in round 3 seems kind of cool. I don't know how the consume to Deathwish ratio looks in this list. I think I don't have Detlef in the deck for some reason. Oh no, it's here. Yeah, I don't know. Let's just hop into a game and we'll make changes if we need to make changes. I'll get a deck link. P5 what face? What's your problem? is Vi. No, this is not Vi. Play premium cards. I prefer the way non-premiums look. The serious command? It really doesn't matter. I don't think anyone's ever like satisfied with the answer no matter what I give, so I think the funny one might actually work better. Whee! Lippy Pirates, looks like it. I think we're just losing our card, and we just have to be okay with that. I could jam Haunt. Maybe just jam Haunt. Yeah, sure. We put that there. Oh, cool. Glad you enjoy it. Yeah, I'll definitely play that deck more later on in the season. But for now, there's other stuff I want to mess around with. Hey, Burnabuzz.
Seems we've hauled a good catch today.
Poor Fiend. He did his job. Jamming implies a confidence or a lack of concern about the dangers. Yeah, I think the second one is more true. I don't know about confidence, but definitely a lack of concern about the dangers. You're just like ignoring everything that could go wrong. When do you leader? Sometimes in round 1, and then just whenever you need to. A lot of the time you're leadering for Draug in round 1, just to make sure you have it. Sometimes you have to leader for a PFI in round 1, so you have a Radeyah, but ideally you don't use more than 1 charge in round 1. I think we just take Shippy to a long round. Oh, cool. It's a really autobiography. Okay, I would like my Radeyah in my Radeyah deck. Can I draw my Radeyah in my Radeyah deck? Opponent can first play their Lippy, in which case the Squirrel's bad. Man. I mean, that's kind of what I get for not playing Naglfar.
Need to get sloppy.
Consume situations kind of sketch too. So Thrive Alive. Why not lock? I guess I could do that too. Anything else need to lock from him? I guess not.
You've nowhere to run, but I dare you to try! When a hard head make good hammer.
I mean, if he kills my Death Wishes, that's almost good. Whatever.
I do not mince words. On principle.
Okay, no need to pick on Spiro.
Women, children, elders, we spare none.
Shoot, Death Wish is kind of silly. What do you mean? Just Croc damage allies by as much as the enemy with the lowest power. Croc doesn't damage allies, they damage each other. Nope, we're not going again. In fact, we're such not going again that I'm just going to delete both of these messages.
Such a shame. I must kill you.
Where's Ritzak? Yeah. Ritzak could be sweet. Yeah, I might need to play like Barbagazi Slizzard too, just to have more consumes, or I have to trim back on some of the Death Wishes. Maybe Detlef's not actually good.
Look closely, kiddos, on thy courageous mother.
The heat I cannot bear.
Clan Pierce, clan and crit. Arm in
Poor
arm
Fugo.
at last.
Dropping Detlef and Death Wish deck. He just demands so many consumes. Very, very dead. Okay, I think I need like Naglfire at least. Yeah, would you just get rid of that laugh? Number 5. Rot Fiend. Lizard or Selena Harpy. Problems Observer. It's just new accounts. Don't work with it. He tried to enable it a few times. And by new accounts, I just mean like accounts that weren't playing during a certain period. Yep, it's pretty silly, but as far as I know, it's on CDPR. It's not the life coach hasn't tried.
Let this become a second Sodden.
Nah, no variety today. We're gonna do full Gwent until I think Monday. That deck. Consider deck spreading like wired wildfire. Oh, cool. Deck is sweet. Deck is sweet. This fiend does nothing. Next variety game. I think Yak is a 0, but I need to make sure that I'm able to stream it, like with my with hardware. Or I'll have to like tinker with OBS settings to make sure it doesn't lag. That's what I hear. Yeah. Damn. Buy a new PC if I need to, man. Gotta lock a boat, right? It's not a potato. It shouldn't be this bad. I think I just need to like mess with my OBS settings, and I don't want to mess with my OBS settings for Gwent's sake. Because I can't just like swap OBS settings mid-stream. I'd have to end the stream and then come back. Doesn't do anything. That has Veil. Just this game. I hadn't played The Witcher 3 until I'd already been streaming Gwent for like 2 years.
Women, children, elders, we spare none.
Tried Crozier's Emir board clog deck. I've tried Spy Ball, but just like a Spy Ball version. I don't know what his exact list is.
I do not mince words on principle.
Idarin Spy's good. haven't tried. Didn't call it Meta Breaker. Darn. Now it'll never catch on. That should have been melee. I have a movie trailer bounty that we have to watch tonight. Maybe I should watch that in like the middle of the Gwent portion of the stream. Then everyone will have to stick around to watch it.
Just chop one off.
Get me out of here. It's insane. You didn't click the Herkia. He does not respect the power of the Death Wish long round. Past hope of the high roll ping.
You can run, you can hide.
I don't know, chat. Should we keep it? Wow. How many sevens? I need to kick. This is randomer, right? I still didn't draw anything. What the fuck?
What is it?
Painful to watch? You're telling me. I'm maxied! I fixed my deck! It was so bad. And then I shuffled it, and it was still so bad. Or I'm mulliganing gold instead of the egg? Because I wanted 2 sevens in my deck for the Penitent Radeyah. Tech requires outside help to fix. Drawing golds is hard, man. Yeah, okay. Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. I get it. I get it. I should have known. With Fiend. It's a carryover card. I don't know. We play a lot of Deathwish units, don't we? We did initially, at least. Maybe I cut a bunch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only 6. Maybe it gets cut. I played a 9-point Fiend in our first game.
Your skull'll make a fine tanker.
I should probably just get the Phantom down.
Let us put our steel to the test.
Nice. Oh, this is a beast. I'm such a fool. If only I knew. I have 2 more beasts. Is this a beast? Is this a beast? Harpy Egg's a beast? He's 2 points in a tight match. Is that what you think this is? That's adorable. I appreciate the amount of respect required to call this a tight match. You expect heavy competition on the pro ladder. If you climb enough, sure. Low pro rank, not really. Once you get to like 2,500, it gets a little tougher.
To arms, all of yous!
Very corpses? Nay, feed our foes to the crabs while they still live.
I should have clicked this. Because then this would have gone to the end of the row. Even a worse iced target.
Blood for foul blood!
Wait, he's bricked too. You telling me there's a chance? A chance? This is 1 better.
Gotta hand it to you. Good work.
Skelliger and Sinfer shall stand ever together.
May Freya choose the
Pugo! Who needs Haunt Radeyah? I mean, it wasn't tight, and then he played a Bricked War of Clans. That helped. That helped a lot. Bloodthirstless iced. Finally, a Warrior SK got beaten? Oh, you must not have been here earlier and we were bullying Warrior SK with Vypper.
Ested esa crisa.
It's roached. Yeah, I should probably cut the Fiend. There's not enough things for it. Yep, we played like 2 hours of Vypper. Vypper was tier 0 for an hour. It was pretty sick.
Your magic can't harm me.
Full on Vypper. Wow. Okay, well, let's get rid of this. Is too strong now? No. I don't even know if like playing this Urn of Shadows is good. Might still be better off just playing TA or Lamp. Going for the Roche.
Nice mess you've got here.
Yep. So I can try to get the Maruna, though I don't want to yoink Ballista. I should probably wait on that. Favorite Pokemon? Oh. I don't think so.
For Temeria, man! To die for Temeria is to die a good death!
Death to the enemy!
Attention! Present arms!
No.
Elves must die!
Bloody non-humans.
Wish I had a Were-Rat. Or Were-Cat. Were-Cat would be pretty sweet. This is the first Commandos we played against that's had a good hand round one. Most of the other ones have not.
These wicked mages have muddled your minds.
Okay. It's a lot of commandos. A lot of commandos. Yeah, you can post deck links.
No audiences.
Just want to have a game where I draw my cards. Yeah, I haven't played this exact deck. Played a couple similar things. Just playing non-Devo Emir. Interesting. Don't turn one Pavetta. Darn. I'm gonna banish the... I guess there's no rush to banish the thing. We're gonna banish the Voimir, so you can't renew it. Two Death Wishes for Haunt. Yeah, you only need 2 Death Wishes for Haunt. I was just saying be careful. Yeah, I'll be careful. I'll just do this now. Yeah, I've had a lot of fun this last week. It's a bit of a problem.
To feel there is nothing.
Yeah, it's the same, like, plan with every, It's always, like, a backup plan, at least, with spies.
What can I do for you?
Okay. I have 2 consumes, I only need 2 consumes. I'm just gonna put this here. I'm always gonna get to Yoinka 4, right?
Death to the enemy!
Nice mess you've got here.
Such a shame I must kill you.
For king and honor!
I do not mince words. On principle.
Not bad. Not bad. That's a good commando hand, too. Oh, see a Bungie. What season you on? Real meta breaker. I don't know. No. Same strength is as good as you get for dueling, like, enemy units. If you're thinking about, like, tavern brawls, when you're dueling 2 units on the same side of the board together, you're gonna want... There's some more complicated math involved. Consume deathwish ratio feels off. A little bit. I cut the debt laugh. Because it felt bad the other way. Might not need the Slizzard anymore. Could get rid of this Fiend. Like play Kikimore Worker. It's not a good card, but it's a card. Make sure the most points are removed within our duels. That means you lose points. Yeah. The rule of thumb for max value on like Selkirk and Ansace is just to make sure that you don't get hit twice. As long as you're only being hit once, you're still getting a max value duel. I'm pretty sure that works across the board. Hacker Warrior. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, and then when I get back, we'll play some more Radeyah Deathwish. Hope you guys stick around. time? It's 5 o'clock. Yep, always stream this late. Stream for European people? I stream mostly for Australian people, at least as far as time zones are concerned. I don't think this time's particularly good for Europe. So you got iced again. Eh.
What is it?
Must be Friday already in Australia.
My kind is a prize.
I'm gonna lock the Brockbar Hunter. Challenges again on Sunday. Yeah. When players are generally mature professionals who wake up early. Can I steal that meme? Is that your meme?
I promise you a quick death.
Make it my meme. Oh no.
Your magic can't harm me. No magic can.
Mature professionals. You never go to bed. Does it count as being up early? Let's say yes. Hey, Dream Boy. Deck we are playing... We started with this. I think we've made some changes, though. I'll try to get an updated deck link after this game.
Let us put our steel to the test.
Okay, I don't know if he was looking for that, or... You're charged. I'm gonna do that. Just see what he does when I do this. If I lose round 1, I don't want to have to go tall in round 3 anyway. key. Still missing haunts. Okay, he's not pushing. I think I want the larva. Okay. There's plenty of 4P warriors. I'm not gonna brick War of Clans with Squirrel. Mortgage is the value card. Yeah, I needed filler.
Closer come.
I shall savor your death.
Bit of a tilt. If you put pepperoni... What? I didn't say that. What? If you've got tomato sauce and you've got normal cheese, it's a pizza.
Treason, turncoats, rats.
It's when you start replacing those ingredients that you stop being a pizza. It's normal cheese, like a normal cheese blend. Like you're not throwing American cheese on your pizza. You're not making like a cheddar cheese pizza.
To arms, all of yous!
Kill the sons, steal the lasses!
No one does that though. Sure they do. There's stuff like buffalo chicken pizza. There's stuff like cheesesteak pizzas. I'm saying those aren't really pizzas. Normal cheese, so like a mozzarella blend. I say normal cheese because it's not just one cheese.
Need a hand? Just chop one off.
Oh, Fog gets the lowest. Hmm. Skellige version seems better than this Death Wish. I think I completely disagree. I thought the Skellige deck was really, really bad, but this feels like somewhat alright.
Skellige and Sintra shall stand ever together.
Exactly what I'd hoped for.
Silence.
I'll cleave you in two.
What do you got? Darn. That does it right. He's got an 8 in there.
Yalmar on crate coming for ya.
No. Placing ingredients for dietary reasons is fine. It's fine, just don't go calling it a pizza. There's nothing wrong with eating things that aren't pizza. In fact, it's probably best to diversify your diet a little.
Just great.
No. Oh, never change, chat. Needs to be resolved? Does it? Wait, I thought it has been resolved. I thought we were all on the same page. Say gluten-free pizza wasn't pizza. Depends why it's not gluten-free. What's the dough made of? If the dough is still like close enough to bread, then probably. Yeah, if it's gluten-free bread, sure.
Never a problem 4 inches of steel couldn't solve.
Oh, you've done it now.
Culinary semantics. That's one way of saying it. I'm just gonna pass early, I think.
Your magic can't harm me. No magic can.
So I don't draw the Maruna, but I get the Haunt. I want the Maruna, and I want the Haunt. Hmm. Hey, Andrew. Does pizza have to be round? I wouldn't say pizza necessarily has to be round, but I've never had a good square pizza. It's one of those tells where you just know the pizza's gonna suck. I don't know what it is. What about calzone? What does calzone have to do with this discussion? You're trying to say a calzone's a pizza? Get out of here. Literally a folded pizza? Is it though? Homemade pizzas are rectangular and delicious. You know what? I believe you. I believe you. It's just an observation that I have had every time that I have gotten a square pizza from any type of pizza place. It has always been inferior. Like, I can get the square pizza and the round pizza from the same place, where you get, like, the party tray, and it's always square for whatever reason. And the square pizza is just always so much worse. I don't know why. But this has been, like, consistent experience throughout the years. Like went all night. So I didn't turn the discussion to pizza. This was chat. I don't know who started it. I was happy to just discuss this wonderful Death Wish deck.
Better luck next time, pal.
But nope. Apparently we're talking pizza now. You're just making the square pizza wrong. Maybe. Maybe there's a way to do it, but I have never seen it. Banana curry pizza? I suspect that I wouldn't call banana curry pizza pizza, but that sounds delicious. You just like replace the word pizza there with flatbread, and now I'm hungry. I lost 2 points in larva. It's round 2. I'm also pretty sure I could play this before larva and I wouldn't actually lose points. I don't think the issue is getting it. Like, there's a breakpoint like 4, right? There's no proper way to do it. The flaws in the rectangular shape. I don't know if I could prove a negative. Drew all our golds. We can't lose. Canadian themed pizzas. There's one with poutine and mac and cheese balls. Huh. Pizza for breakfast. Huh. Wars and crimes. I guess you can use like Pont Artist to line it up. Kind of makes sense. Rate on this card is aggressive. Thoughts on burritos? I like burritos. I don't have any strong opinions on burritos. But I like a good burrito. I guess the only thing that really bothers me is when there's like different compartments that have the different like fillings. When it's not all nicely mixed. Do I have a calculator case? I don't even know how to explain to chat why that's funny. I do not have a calculator case. I'm assuming that was a question because I come from Yu-Gi-Oh! Not just a random question. Laptop sleeve count as a calculator case? No. What's in the Duragare? I am not saving that. You got it. You're so crazy expensive now. Has there never been another company that manufactured them? Are there still just the ones from like 15 years ago at Target? God, it was the dumbest fad. I thought eventually it would go the way of the Spellground and like some other company would start manufacturing them. Let me see. eBay. Yu-Gi-Oh! Calculator case. Yeah, apparently this is a thing. Have I seen the price on this? I don't know what OG Spellgrounds go for. I haven't looked in a long time. Yep. They were like 60 or 70 bucks when I played. It's because of the sleeves on the inside, where you can put your cards and show them off.
danger's full.
My take on calzones being Pop-Tarts? I don't know of a calzone that I can put in the toaster. Use the calculator app on my phone? No, I just have a calculator. I just don't put it in a calculator case. So I'm not a maniac. This now so I can go far for the Maruna.
Said you no poke with Sharpie stick.
Same calc? Probably. It's a really common calc. Trusty TI-83. Got me through many of Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament. And a couple of calc courses too. But mostly the Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournaments.
Such a shame. I must kill you.
I want this eating the Pugo. Nope, no plans on any Gwent tournaments at the moment. It's not a calculator cases. The calculator case is this thing that you see here. The calculator cover is what you're talking about. There's a difference. You just turn off his beast. Is he then not gonna kill my consume? I'm very confused as to why he did that. Okay, well.
I shall never be alone.
Ooh. And we killed the drill. That was a solid 1 in 5.
I only loot corpses.
Now we win.
Sometimes they're quite fresh.
We have a thingy in here, right? All while talking about pizza the whole game. And calculator cases. Wait. Some of these new spell grounds are going for a lot. That's surprising. I have some of these just like sitting around in a box. Are these selling? Ooh. Not really. This one sold for 300. We win. Can't even find listings for OG Spellgrounds. Don't want to play Yu-Gi-Oh anymore. Just don't have time for it. Play Gwent 4 to 6 hours a day. Don't really have time for other card games.
Ested esa crisa.
Please glory. God, I had Urn of Shadows. Hey James,
Hey,
thanks for the
dude.
prime. Thanks for the 6 months. Welcome back. I think this was the list we started with. I think I updated it and didn't update the link though. Put on my glasses. Sure.
I promise you
There.
a quick death.
It is really weird to look at a computer with these on. I mean, it's pretty much Wholesome Deathwish. Uses the new Urn of Shadows off of Radeyah. Ruina's pretty crazy.
You shan't get free!
Okay, no. Huh. I think we were playing is something like this. Short-sighted means that I can see close, right? So short-sighted. But I need them to, like, drive. Otherwise I can't read, like, road signs.
You can run, you can hide, but I'm gonna get ya.
Hugo Derogere. This is sort of fine. And I'll do this to hopefully force him out of the round. Is the new Foglet worth it so far? It's been fine. Usually plays for like 8. You used it to line up Maruna a couple games ago. Or would have otherwise not had a target.
The gods are with us!
What? Oh, see you, Thomas. Have a good one. Didn't know what was going on. So what's in here? I definitely can't keep them off of 4P warriors. Wait. Wait, what? I look away for 1 second, and all of a sudden we won on even. How the fuck did that happen?
Warhog Devarier!
Whatever. Risky? Not really. If he has more Kvarg, then you can just kill the Yigrin with it. Use for where adds order. Yeah, if you're playing like some kind of Glusty Warp deck, you can do like Glusty She-Troll nonsense. Last season we tried it out. It worked pretty well for us. In general, you can use it to consume that doesn't go tall too. Like consume something, then click it so that it loses its power, and then play something else next to it, consume again. Makes bodies that you can consume too, so if you don't want to put anything next to it, you can just have it fuel like your Grand Warriors and She-Trolls by itself. Wee. What is happening? How did he have to do this to do 10 points?
So, no one else dares face me?
I can like kick Phantom and do double Penitent. Is that even good? I can just double Maruna. Seems fine. Deal a Penitent. I could if I kicked the Phantom. That's what I was talking about. This is not our opponent's day. This is just a beating.
To arms, all of yous!
Lead, we fight, we plunder. Full service.
There is wickedness and there is
I shall never be alone again.
Women, children, elders. We spare none.
Make sure the ice doesn't brick. Or the marina doesn't brick. Oh, I should hit the one in the back. Row space could be a concern.
So you no poke with sharpie stick.
For you, a very special item I have. A surprise.
Mid-range monsters? I mean, it depends on the rest of the deck. The big drawback to Penitent is both needing consumes and not allowing you to play stuff like Striga. If your deck doesn't mind either of those, then Penitent's pretty good. Yoink. Yoink. That was a game. That was definitely a game. So what is this movie that you have to watch a trailer for? A Quiet Place Part 2. Did anyone in chat watch A Quiet Place Part 1? Is this movie trailer gonna jump scare me? Yeah, it was pretty good. Oh, cool. I'm used to asking that question and everyone's like, no, of course not. It's a kid's movie. Happy to not get that answer for a change. Sequel seems entirely unnecessary. I mean, it's just the world we live in, right? I don't really want to Brooks, But I do want a Bruxa. If he plays Monroe, it's whatever. At least the Monroe's gone. It's PG-13. I don't think that stops us from being a kids movie.
Hi-ho, hi-ho. Damn the horse sons!
Okay. I should watch it. Well, we're gonna watch a movie trailer for the second one. So maybe we'll see why they're making a sequel.
Get out, you baldy-faced baby.
I still haven't watched the Dota show. I said I was gonna watch the Dota show if it got good reviews, and it did get good reviews, and I still haven't gotten around to watching it. My bad.
Who wants death on you? No one gets
That's
to
really
believe
far
this.
away. So is this? Yeah, I want to do better. Dota show on Netflix? I think so. So, how do I beat Bruber? I lock it? Okay, how do I beat a defender into Bruber? Still with Maruna.
Alright, that's no problem.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, he goes for the defender. Okay, so looks like we're playing this round. Looks like we are really playing this round. My channel points. Did Yarpin Zinger vote against dwarves? That seems questionable. I feel like someone with that username should always be rooting for dwarves.
You can't hide from my judgment.
I think opponent just like plays the Bruber. We're done. I don't know what I can do here. This is kind of a disaster. Voted before you saw them? Oh man, if only you knew. Okay, I'm glad that he's armoring that and not the defender. Makes my Manticore better. Whoa, wait, he actually just made my Manticore way better. Now, we're down 50 points, so I don't think it matters, but... he did make my Manticore better. Trying to brick Maruna, yeah, I guess. No. My beast.
Gotta hand it to you. Good work.
You got me. You got me. You got me. Hey, Mr. Brightside. Okay, we're gonna play a couple more games in a minute, but I do want to knock out this Twitch bounty before I forget. Because last time I had a Twitch bounty, I forgot to do it for like 3 days. But we got a movie trailer to watch. A Quiet Place Part 2. Let's see. Where is my thing? Manage bounties. Go here. Start tracking bounty. Of my volume. Twitch bounty. It's just a sponsored segment.
A bomb, I think.
Thought it was a quiet place. Got loud.
I don't know why you came all the way up here.
Now it's quiet.
There's nothing left.
There are people out there. People worth saving.
Most people had finally given up hope.
Place with the most intense music. Wait, is that a zombie or an alien? In theaters, large format, Dolby Cinema, and IMAX. It's an alien? Cool. Pretty terrible trailer. I just want to know what the movie's about. I guess I got... Okay, so what did we gather from that? We know... We know it's a horror movie. We know there's people in it. If we recognize the actors, we know who the actors are. We know it's not quiet, despite being called A Quiet Place. We know if we didn't watch the first one, we were clueless. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, let's get the music back. Look more action focused? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe? The camera was very active. But I don't know if that's just a trailer thing. Maybe the film was quiet and the trailer showed the 3 non-quiet minutes. It starts with a kid playing with a loud toy while it's obvious they had to live in silence for quite a while.
For the Emperor!
Just maybe had little lines and mostly quiet. Yeah, I mean, there were no lines in the trailer. It was mostly just sound effects that were loud. I don't have a consume. I want to lock the trader. I guess I might need this for like cold room. Do I ever get to lock the cold room? Maybe if I win round 1, I can like bleed the defender. And it turns out you could shoot them with a gun. Oh. Bold. Yeah, we'll start Variety again on Monday, I think.
If not by strength, then by stealth.
He tried to shoot the alien, but it didn't work. Okay, are we playing here? Maybe? I'm mulligan the Guardian. If we're not playing this round, then I want to be able to play it in round 2. I got his defender.
Your life is worth a great deal, my lord. Take comfort in that.
I read that in the voice of the dude from Disco Elysium who kept yelling hardcore.
Out of the way, rabble!
You will not regret this, good sir.
Focus on its movements. Quiet the noise in your head.
You can run, you can hide, but I'm gonna get you.
Definitely shuffling this. I guess I should have bottomed the Infiltrator. Infiltrator's definitely worse. Tortoise cam. No tortoise. Metadecks right now. Everyone's figuring stuff out. I wouldn't say that there's like anything. I wouldn't confidently say that anything is like top tier right now. Yep, we finished Outer Wilds yesterday. Start Outer Worlds. I'm confused already. Beast pops out of the deck. I want to do this.
Hard head, make good hammer.
Your blade's just an extension of your will.
Yep. So if he plays Colgrim, I need to be able to stay ahead. Ugh.
Lady Fortune.
When I play the golems, I need to try to stay ahead of this. Hoping his last card isn't. That works, right? Yeah, we're dead. I can do this, but it doesn't matter. Let's play one more. Radeyah Hunger, where did this come from? The TA got buffed.
There'll be nothing to pick up when I'm done with
You can use the TA on the golds now. Not super useful in round 1, because you don't really want to play your Marina or Penitent round 1, but once you get to round 3, the faction stratagem is really good. Hey, Octafano. How you doing? TA on golds? Yeah, the faction TA. Forget what it's called. Urn of Shadows, I think. You used to only be able to use it on bronzes, but now you can use it on Marina Manticore Penitent. I feel like abbreviating it UOS is even more useless than saying the faction TA. I feel like that doesn't help anybody. Things just get abbreviated when they become common enough to warrant an abbreviation. People usually call Crystal Skull just Skull. People call Mystic Lamp just Lamp. Sometimes people call TA just Tack. Well, it seems to have mostly fallen out of favor in favor of just calling it TA. I don't know why I put this. Oh, I put it melee because there's a saber tooth. That makes sense. Mayigern. German soldier working in a hospital. Some words are too long. I don't know if that's a real backstory or if it's a joke, but either way. Oh. I mean, it's not just German, it's also medical stuff is always super long-winded. Combining the two of those together. Okay. Oh, you might want to fix your space bar. Just copy paste how many you need. Google Translate doesn't even want to translate it. Some kind of steamship electricity with 2 nonsense words on each side.
For you, a very special item I have. A surprise.
Oh, is that what it's supposed to be? Happy with the sand? I think so. Sand seems good. Better than anything that I could draw towards.
A wee hint. Dinny jiggle this.
He's playing units. What's going on? This is weird. No. My phantom. I guess if this got hit, you could Peter charge it as well.
There is wickedness and there is punishment.
What? Manticore plays for 2. That's more than I was expecting to get. I should get this haunt down before he plays a pit trap. Just gotta use our opponent's traps as consumes. This one's gonna be the pit, isn't it? It's not. Saved. So we're not gonna play any specials, so if he wants to serpent trap me...
fucking pitchfork.
Come on. Damage the beast. Damage the beast. Okay, maybe not that much. That's a lot of damage on the beast.
Arena. Pretty name.
Hey, Wimp. How you doing? Get crushing again. I could have gone way too tall, consuming like an 8, but seems unnecessary. He's probably got some kind of tall removal. Don't want to consume my 4 either in case there's like a serpent.
The moon, how bright it shines.
I think we got him. Much wish you're trying to solve a quiz on all these European countries on a map. I definitely would fail that. I think most Americans probably have problems with states as well. I definitely would. I'd get all the mid-states mixed up. And points did the beast play for? 1 billion. An actual billion. It kept getting damaged. She got 90% on states. That's probably better than I would do. I'm so confused by the concept of small countries, yeah. You know, this deck didn't go too bad. Learned that Indiana was a state. It's a very forgettable state. It's not really one worth learning. My first journey? No. We had the Siri one, and I think we had the Yennefer one as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 and 4. Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, anyway, that is going to be it for me tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. We're going to have a couple more full Gwent streams over the next couple of days before we start our next variety game. Let's send it over... Let's send it over to Bomblin. Thanks for watching, everybody.